Hi there. It's finally time to play Digimon on this channel. Took it long enough. I have a Cyber Sleuth, which is an old game at this point, and it has always been on my list of games I was planning to eventually play here. But then this came out, so I would rather play the new game now. And the Time Stranger, by and large, seems to be an upgrade to Cyber Sleuth, a game which I love, so I'm pretty sure I'll like this one as well. When you launch, you get a screen asking you to set a few settings, and after that, the game already starts, so there is not even a title screen. And here we go.
Yoshi!
They do have canonical names.
Ah!
Also, I think you can actually swap between those two during the game if you want. Weird, because when I first saw trailers for this game, I kinda disliked both of their designs. Now, both of them have kind of grown on me. I like the choice of green their outfits.
準備完了。
これから始まるのは断りをめぐる物語。席について上映を待っていて。
By the way, let me know if you think the volume of the game is too high or too low compared to my voice. This is always an issue when I start something new. I did not expect this kind of visual. That looks really cool. But you kick the Digimon in this game, like in Data Squad, and shoot them. They took a page out of Power. Great opening. I hope there's more 2D cinematics like this one. Hi there, Night Cerberus.
Yare, このところ派手にやりすぎだ。我々の存在が世間に知られ始めている。皮肉なものだな。都市伝説を追う秘密組織が都市伝説として広まるなんて。あの映像も話題をあえて狙ったものだろう。先ほどの作品が人気になれば、
That anime you just saw gets too popular. Oh, the one on the screen, so it wasn't a video game thing, it actually was shown in universe.
一応制服を作り直す予算は申請しておくが、今回のミッションは目立たないよう済ませるんだ。
A low profile. Both of you wear a terrible uniform if you want to be like inconspicuous.
いいな、エージェント。
You both look like super funky flight attendants.
さて、この都市で観測されているアノマリー事象は承知済みか？
Anomalous phenomenon.
現在の自然科学では説明できない怪現象のことだ。我々の専門じゃないか。
I don't mean they're ugly, I just mean they don't dare too good if they want to blend into the crowd.
日本の新宿エリアにおいて同様の事象が確認されている。いつものミッションだ。もう慣れたものだろう。
This is a good question.
それはないだろう。私は本部から指示と情報を送り、君が現場で調査を担う。
The avatar don't just becomes an NPC, which happens pretty often in Digimon. This reminds me of something I forgot to say about the last game I was playing on this stream. In Monster Girls and the Mysterious Adventure 2, you also have an option of male and female avatars. And I don't know why I have this Mandela effect with that game, because I could swear before I started playing it, I was under the impression that in that game the avatar you didn't choose would also become an NPC. And that's because I could swear that at some point I saw a screenshot of the two avatars, the boy and girl, talking to each other in a cutscene, which I never found again. I might have seen it like in a dream once, and I thought it was real.
まあ職務規定上名前も明かしていない関係性だ
But I
が、
have a very distinct
私のこと
mental
はいつ
image
も
of
通り
that.
オペレーターと呼称してくれ。それではミッションの説明に戻ろう。この都市で観測されているアノマリー事象は承知済みか？原因不明の小爆発や衝撃波、謎の生命体の目撃、
I do wish Monster Girl had done that, so
局地的な地
we
震
can
や
confirm
異常気
that
象の
other
頻
humans
発など
do
の
exist in
報
that
告が
world.
後を絶たない。
You just hear about them.
典型的なアノマリー事象、アダマスの出番だ。我々のコンビは上層部から期待されている。今回もよろしく頼むぞ。座標は君のデジバイスに送っておく。マップを参照しながら目標に接近してくれ。くれぐれも市民に正体がバレないようにな。先ほどのアニメ作品が人気にならないことを祈ろ
Let's
う。
pray the anime doesn't become too popular.
それではミッション開始だ。よろしく頼むぞ。
I don't think Digimon anime have been all that popular lately, so you're doing a good job. What was it called again? So this is like I think Digimon Tamers is like this, where Digimon exists in universe as a media franchise. I'm supposed to go to the left. I wonder if we can get the Mav Digimon in this game. I think about that as well. Is there a Mav Digimon? I haven't kept up with some of the newer ones. Because I'll definitely need it if there is one. Also, I need to talk about the title of the stream. You will indeed be able to use arrows as channel points to name my Digimon in this playthrough. I wanted to experiment with that because the last game I played was also a monster collecting game, but in that one, monsters had snappy names like Moth, Lamia or Dragon. this game you have creatures called Black Metal Garurumon or Imperial Dramon Paladin mode. And that's gonna be an awful amount to if I have to keep saying their names every time, so why not use nicknames? The reward is not enabled yet. I'll wait until I get to the point where I actually start getting Digimon to enable it. This menu is a lot like Cyber Sleuth, but with more flourish to it. Classes are cancelled due to Digimon invasion. For the time being, I'm letting viewers redeem one nickname per stream, but I might change that later. I have to see how much is going to be used first. A Digimon called Morphmon, I can look that up. Right, let's look kind of like him off. I think it's mostly based on a butterfly. In any case, it is not in Time Stranger. I'm searching this now. That's unfortunate. I would have got the one otherwise. There's gonna be 3 waves of DLC that will add more Digimon, so you might still have a chance. I'll have Digimon cause like natural disasters and conflicts in this universe.
アノマリーが惨劇へ至る因果、その究明こそが最大のミッションだ。その付近でもう少し調査を進めてみてくれ。
Oh, I am still in control. I mean, the very first Digimon anime that was the movie was about this. A giant Greymon and Proudmon destroying a city. There's somebody standing at the end. I'd say so.
大丈夫ですか？
今の地響きも一連のアノマリー事象だろうな。こちらで座標のさらなる絞り込みに成功した。手がかりになったのは8年前に撮影された映像だ。この地区でのアノマリーを捉えた動画が
This is just modern age mythology when you think about it.
動画自体はすでに削除されているが
In the past, people would attribute to earthquakes and such to deities. Now it's to Digimon.
現在の壁の内部ばかりのようだ。内部への侵入手段がないか再度確認してみてくれ。報告だ。もう一つミッションを加える。調査座標周辺で何者かが救援を求めている。その人物は君のデジバイスとコンタクトを承認済み。基本的に組織のメンバー以外ありえないのだが、念のためその人物も無事に保護するようにしてくれ。
I should keep quiet about a certain Digimon in this game here, till they reveal its secrets.
位相電子生命体を発見したようだな。アノマリー事象が観
I'm
測
not
さ
sure.
れ
I
る
don't
地域
think
に
just saying a
多くクリックで
Digimon
確認
exists
さ
in
れ
the
る
game
謎
is a
を
spoiler.
アダマスでも長年調査を
It
進め
would
ていた
be a spoiler if you like discuss its role in this story.
先日本部の解析室によるレポートでようやくその名称が統一された。今後対象種族をデジタルモンスター
And I have been looking in the game's fan wiki to check what Digimon evolves into who and
無論
such, so
丸腰でミッションに当たれとは言わない。対
if
抗
you
す
want
る
to
戦
talk
力を
about
そちら
Digimon
へ
that
送ろ
are
う。
in the game, it's not a problem.
通信の関係で1体しか送れない。どれかを選びたまえ。
Oh, already. It's good that these characters already know what Digimon are, so you don't have to spend time finding out. I find this lineup curious because this is just one Digimon away from being the same starter lineup from Digimon World 2 on the PS1. In that game you start with either Patamon, Devimon or Agumon. This is the only one that's off. I wonder why the developers probably knew they were going with a similar selection. So I actually played Digimon World 2 a lot as a kid, and pretty much every time I chose Devimon. And I think I will continue the tradition in this game. Agumon is a name here. Since he's an Digimon, you know a lot about him. Yeah, Agumon shows up all the time in the trailer, so it's not really a spoiler. Also, in Wire, he does have different forms. That's also not a big deal, I think. Of course, Digimon have different forms. Whoops. Oh, no prompts to giving a name. I think you should be able to do that from the menu. No, I can't. And we can already battle.
適正のデジモンとの接触を確認。デジバイス起動。デジモン召喚プログラム実行せよ。
Oh, this game is getting going much faster than I expected. I found that works with the you have to wait for like up to 2 hours to actually start playing with the battle system before a lot of modern RPGs go. This is mostly the same as Cyber Sleuth. This one's a vaccine, so my Digimon is actually weak against him. Oh yeah, I don't know a lot about Digimon. In fact, I thought he was a new Digimon to this game. Also jump scare.
生命体デジモン。人々が幽霊や妖怪と呼ぶ何かと我々は定義した。デジバイスはそうした存在との交流を可能にする。ここで覚えてほしい機能がデジアタックだ。味方戦力へ指示を出し、適正デジモンへ先制攻撃を加える。
Take outing ghosts.
試してみろ。
It's been a while, but there was that weird Digimon anime that I think was very overtly trying to copy Yokai Watch, where they made Digimon actually into ghosts. I thought it was introduced in this game because it just looks like the human pieces, like the same art style. Makes it kind of weird that he's actually a Digimon. Now this is new. So you can skip easy fights with this. Nothing on the side. I know, red one-shotting everybody. So it does seem like you fully heal every time you level up. But I don't think I'm getting scan data from these one encounters. That's what you need to get new Digimon. Right, I forgot they also follow you around in this game.
Mokhyou および保護対象の座標はその先だが、進路に障害物があるようだな。その程度なら君に預けたデジモンの力で排除が可能なはず。試してみてくれ。
いいぞ。
What was that? Was I in control there? I think my window not focused. I'm holding down. Am I supposed to hold up on the analog stick? No, that makes me go the wrong way. I think I did it right.
さあ早く早く急いで
I have spoiled myself to the Devimon's evolutions in this game, and they can actually become this metal green.
よかった合流できた
Oh, I know about this game. Cyber started the Royals. I remember that. This one starts another group. I've seen one Digimon that I know is new to this game. I mean, I think he's not new to Time Stranger, but his first in-game appearance is in Time Stranger. That's Chaos Dramon, I think. Is I read Robot Dragon. It actually looks a lot like some bosses from Digimon World 2. I wonder if it's supposed to be a reference. That aside, I've seen very little on this game, because I knew I was going to stream it, so I wanted to find out while playing. Also, this game series started on the DS with Digimon World DS. That's where the formula with 3v3 battles, Scandate and all started. But for whatever reason, when they brought these games for the West, they renamed it from Digimon Story to Digimon World. So it's supposed to be Digimon Story DS, Digimon Story Dawn Dusk, and The Lost Evolution. But in the West, they called those games Digimon World. And some of them never got to localize.
何ってあなたたちを追いかけていたに決まっているでしょ
So I'm supposed to know you?
あの子はどうしたの一緒じゃないのそれならもう先に行っているかもね
Yeah, where is
さあ
my
早
dad?
く
You
都庁
see
の屋
that?
上に向かわなきゃ本当にどうしちゃったのこのままだと争いが起きるんでしょ都庁の屋上へ急がなきゃ
おそらくこの少女が追加ミッションの保護対象だ
She might be an isekai character. She sounds like she's coming from a different
アノ
plot.
マリー事象の
Maybe a
影響を
different
受けている
timeline.
可能性が高いそもそもなぜ君のデジバイスとコンタクト済みなのだこちらのデータベースをチェックしておく何か判明したらすぐに知らせよう彼女のことも気になるがそれよりも先ほどの巨大なデジモンの方を何とかせねばあれを市街地に出すわけにはいかない
Yeah, why couldn't we turn around and fight him?
ダメだこの扉なんか動かないみたい急がないと争いが始まっちゃうこの先で起きるんでしょ開ける方法はないの
My Digimon probably can.
やるんだ
びっくりしたやるなら先に行ってよ確かこの先が都庁につながっているはずその屋上で争いが止めなくちゃ
I might be missing something here. Maybe I can go back to this area later. Oh, this is basically equipment. I hope we can get the Digimon bigger than the giant dragon. I was going to comment on that. From what I've seen on the trailers, actually a lot of Digimon have been shrunk down in this game. And I think this is mainly because you can ride the Digimon now, so maybe they thought it would look weird or take up too much space on the screen if they were scaled correctly. But there is a lot of Digimon that are supposed to be very large that look tiny in this game because of the scaling. And that's probably because they also follow you around, so if I had that Metal Greymon with me and he was behind me all the time, that would obstruct my view. I'm pretty sure that if you actually make one, he will be much smaller than that one. So this will be like in Dragon Quest monsters, where some monsters are way off in scale. It's like in some DS Pokemon games, you could have an Onix following around and you could interact with it. And that was okay at the time because it was all pixel art, so it was more abstract in this. Oh, we do actually fight him. And I can actually dodge his attacks. I think if I had a floating, this boss would be possible without the help. Alright, using items is a free action. Oh, he gets tapping when you use item, that's adorable. There is no way this Digimon can beat the scale. Oh yeah, if he was in Cyber's look, he should at least be in this game. Because I figured they can most likely reuse or refurbish his model. This game overall looks really sweet. It's a huge upgrade to how Cyber's Wolf looks, and the battles feel more dynamic.
Mo 始まってしまったのかもしれない。あの子は大丈夫かな。私たちも急ごう。
今のデジモンは観測史上最大のものだった。 アノマリーはさらなる惨劇の予兆、つまり続きがある可能性が高いということだ。その目を摘み取らねばならない。それが我々の使命だぞ。
I'm looking at the audio slider on OBS and I think this game is getting pretty loud, so to reiterate, if you think the volume is too high compared to my voice, let me know in the chat because I don't hear my own stream to know for sure.
頼んだぞ、エージェント。
This game makes it easier to use your favorite no matter what level it is. I hope so, because I played a lot of Dragon Quest Monsters 2 on the smartphone, and in that game there is a system in place where basically any monster can be viable in the end game. I mean, to the late post game. Like even a blue slime can be a pretty strong monster. I have lost to things made out of low ranking slimes on PvP in that one.
研究も急速に進んだ。物質と電気信号の両方の特徴を持つ電子生命体だと判明。これが世界中で目撃される心霊現象の正体だろう。デジバイスは対象の電子的側面を利用した召喚機器といえる。デジモンの遺伝子に相当する領域を0と1の電子情報へ変換する。生命体でありながらもデータのように増やすことも可能。新たなデジモンを生むシステムをコンバートと呼ぶ。この機能を用いて戦力を増強してみるといい。
Now we can make new Digimon. And I said we weren't getting any data from the battles earlier, but suddenly I can make a Koromon. So you can basically start with an Agumon, so wonder why they decide to go with a Gomamon instead. Oh, that's flashy. It's just missing the name of the Digimon flying in different languages in the background. So I can actually manage them now. I'm looking for a certain option I'm not able to find here. Let's switch to members. Okay, now I can give them names. And that means I'll just nickname this one myself. Okay, and now I am enabling the channel point reward for naming a Digimon. You shouldn't have to reload the page, it should show up now. There are some rules, so if you want to use it, please read that first. For the time being, it costs 400 channel points and you can do it once per stream. I'll most likely rebalance these values as I go.
Digimon を倒していくことで解析が進み、コンバートに必要なスキャン率が上がっていく。これが 100% になればコンバートが可能となり、戦力を増やしていけるだろう。アノマリーの解析にも役立つ。 まさに一石二鳥。戦闘を積極的にこなし、解析およびスキャンを進めるのだ。
I'm glad I won't have to keep saying Digimon out loud anymore. That's too many digits. I learned that this game has problems with regaining focus on your controller when you click out of the window. Oh, that was the old robot dragon I was talking about. I think it was only a TCG Digimon before.
少女が言っている通り、都庁の屋上で何か起きているのかもしれない。放ってはおけない。
Actually, this is the thing. From what I've seen of the roster, there's some pretty surprising picks for this game. Like some Digimon I hadn't seen in a long time and I was expecting to bring back. And some that are making their first game appearances here. There's a very infamous one in the TCG called Gundramon that is actually in this game now. Oh, Jamie Dax is a nail. I'm looking on OBS and I think this game looks too dark on the string. I think I can change that. Also, I'm forgetting to use that preemptive strike. It's setting off 3 vaccines. Sorry, but Asira is more important. Are you gonna get that trainer? I actually don't have... I still don't have any plans of getting any specific Digimon. I'm still finding out who's in the game. Now it's time to book it. And I almost walked into the Chaos Drama. I'm pretty sure there was an option to change the color contrast. Like the game did ask you to set that on the beginning. Can you not do that anymore? I think just one more looks better on stream. You can tell me what you think. Or maybe it's fine this way, it's just that the game starts on some pretty dark areas. I think I'll leave it on default for now. It's nice to mean +1 or 0. Okay then.
行くぞ。
And just to run into people.
行くよ。
ファイヤーメン。
行くよ。
解析が進みコンバート可能になったデジモンがいるようだ。コンバート機能を試してみろ。デジモンには個体ごとに性格があるようだ。遺伝子が同じ人間の双子でも個性が完全一致しないのと近い。そのあたりがデータでありながら生物でもあるゆえんだ。戦闘時の行動や普段の言動にも差が生まれるだろう。各デジモンの性格はデジバイスメニュー、デジモン内のセットアップからさらにその詳細を知ることができる。性格把握は任務遂行のためにも重要になってくる。確認してみてくれ。
I didn't look at what personality my guys have. Oh, where do you see it? Acid is enlightened. Oromo is devoted, whatever that, however that reflects on their stats. I keep getting jumped before I can collect myself.
頼む。
行くよ。やー。
Now where am I actually supposed to go?
よし。
I'm keeping the game
Conscious.
contrast the same, but I do have to brighten up my monitor. It is a bit harder to see.
みんな。
The generation mode, did they just show? As you can convert Digimon at any time, I thought you'd usually have to stop by a Digilab to do this. I can make a couple. And if you'd like to name me either of those, you can. This game adds one more party slot, but I figured out that this is reserved only for Aigomon when you eventually get in. But 3 members should make things easier. I can't see what they evolve into, however.
よしいいぞ
Nice.
そりゃベビーブレス
For some reason, the sound effect did not play again. I've had this problem several times by now, but I did see it. You want Gaelion? That sounds a bit like Galleon. Is that the correct typing, or was it something else? Like the Galleon with two L's. Okay. And I have to mark your reward as granted. Back to the game. Oh, it says Shield Hero Dragon. I was thinking of the Granblue Fantasy Dragon.
やるんだ
ベビーブレス行くよどんなやつ
I've always had the impression that Dracomon is like a might be scrapped to like a main character Digimon because he kinda looks like one. Because you had Agumon, Vimon, and Kyomon, but once you get to Data Squad, it's back to Agumon. And I always thought like I don't know when this Digimon was created, but he looks like he would be the main character in Data Squad if it wasn't Agumon again. I tried to double passing, but the detection area is pretty large. Digital Dragon, you need to open. I don't know, but I'm aware that there's two
感謝する
different versions of this Digimon. There's a green one.
みんな
激しくなってる
I can't talk to them. Don't be like that. Use me and abuse me all I want. I'm rather than waiting 24/7. Oh, this is to influencer personality. I actually have to check later what each personality boosts and what stat each one of them means. A counter, that would be good for a tank, which this Digimon might become. When he reaches his final evolution, he kinda becomes like a huge robot dragon. So it seems like it's not too hard to change their personality if you want to. You're going the Earthline? I'm not actually sure. Like, it's all gonna depend on what other Digimon I'm still going to get. If I only look like a little of what each Digimon can become. The problem with this game is that you have to look up a wiki to find out what each Digimon can evolve into, because it keeps the gimmick from Cyber Sleuth where every evolution is completely unknown until you do it once, so it's just a silhouette that's very hard to tell apart. You have to pay who's that Digimon every time you want to Digivolve. That looks pretty brutal.
デジバイスにはアナライズ機能も搭載されている。周辺を瞬時に解析して不審な場所をマーキングする。なおこの機能はデジバイス内のデジモンたちが助力している彼らの視覚や嗅覚を解析に利用し、気になる場所をピックアップ。進路に困った時などに有効だろう。試してみて。
His sense of sight and smell. Is it like sniffing live alive? Is there going to be a Mammothman super boss running around the building? The minimap says there's a passage here, but I'm not seeing it. This is probably going to collapse later. I can't break past this. Is that one leaving a Digimon? I've never seen it before.
大丈夫？
I have one flying Digimon. Can't he bring me to the other side?
すまないみんな
And it seems like just by idling your party's HP will heal up.
Ah, あれだそこだ
I should be using this equipment again. It should be here. Oh, here you can see what each personality does. I think that for Acid I'll have to increase his intelligence stat. So he's actually pretty good as Enlightened. That's not what I thought Beyond would sound like.
わからないよ。気がついたら枯れ木が降ってきて、早くみんなのところに帰りたいよ。なんで？自信はないよ。
Very
僕
burdened
の羽
stuff.
ってこんなちっぽけだし。でも君は瓦礫をどけてくれたしな。それに気のせいかもしれないけど、君のこと見たことはある気がするんだよ
But
ね。
is Beyond supposed to be a
多分悪い
penguin
人
and
間じゃ
it
ない
can fly?
わかった。いいよ。頑張ってみる。
You can't break this sector. Maybe I don't have the Digimon for it.
いいぞ
ここ？君ここを飛んで向こうまで行けっていうの？本当に？じゃあやってみるけど、ちゃんと行けるか責任は持てないよ。ほら、捕まっ
It's
て。
okay, I don't think this game has fall
Sorry.
damage.
やっぱあんまり。あそこに不時着で。
And now we are, I think, further away from the targeting when we started. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for nothing, Bioma.
Oh!
今のうちにデジモンの進化について伝えておこう。そもそも一連の基礎理論を構想したのは君の養父でありアダマスの創設者でもある勇気博士だ。博士は位相電子生命体を反天皇体
Both Kana and Dantatsi, the character on the other side, have the same surname, so are they supposed to be related in universe?
研究は続けられた。進化に関する発見
I
は
thought they would be siblings.
戦闘の経験を積んでいくことで個体に変化が起きる。すでに進化の準備が整ったデジモンがいるかもしれない。デジバイスを確認してみるといい。
Now we can Digimon. Watermon can do it. So like I said, you have to play who's this Digimon every time you want to evolve. And even if you're a seasoned Digimon fan, these silhouettes get pretty hard to make out. I'm guessing this is a Gyomon and I would like to have one, but it requires 280 attack, so I wonder how long it is until Gormon gets to have that much. Alright, Shotomon is also in this game. I think it's this one, I think. And he is slightly easier to get than Gyomon, so I might go for him instead. So it says here that Gormon can get all the way to level 20, so it should be possible to get this much attack. So I'm wondering how, if you get Shotomon, how does his further evolution works? Because in Crosswise it's all like temporary, right? You fuse them with another Digimon. I only played a little of the Crosswise game on DDS. That one was pretty weird. You had like an active party of 6 Digimon. Not like 3 active and 3 reserves, 6 Digimon in battle at once. Onimon can also evolve. So when I was a kid, my favorite Digimon mostly from watching the anime was Gabumon. And because of that, I kinda feel contractually obligated to raise a Metal Garurumon in every Digimon game I play. I may or may not do it here as well. I don't actually know who my favorite Digimon is nowadays. You'll probably need physical attack. There's something better than Metal Garuru. Might be talking about the special evolution that I think you'll get if you buy the Super Deluxe Edition, which I did not. think you can.
行くよ。やー。えい。そこだ。はっ。
I want a Kuramon. Can I already make one? Yeah. Oh wait, that's a champion. Maybe I can take you on. If I had a vaccine, an evolved vaccine, maybe I could.
ほら。ベリーブレス。行くよ。やー。ほら。ベリーブレス。頼んだ。
Oh, swapping out is also a reaction. Like in Dragon Quest. I like that the battle system is really snappy, even more so than Cyber Sleuths. Switch out for the next mid shoulder, which is all the babies are good for currently.
頼む。レーザークラッシャー。
Galleon needs more SP.
頼む。行くぜ。ベリーブレス。やってみる。レーザークラッシャー。
Funnily enough, when I was playing Lost Evolution, I think I briefly had a Kuramo in my active party when the rest of my team was comprised of champions. Oh no, my Demi Devil became flat. Kuramon is a stage 1 evolution. Coramon e Tsunomon are both stage 2.
行くぜベリーブレス
How much experience do I get from this? Not that much actually. Galleon didn't even level up from this. Coramon's attack is at 251, it has to get to 270. I think Kurama only needs one more level. And just to confirm, if I stand around, do my
感謝
party's
する
HP start to heal? Yeah.
みんなよしあれだいいぞやるんだ
There you go. I can make a 10th mon now, which I inclined to, because we need at least one bug in the party, right? Even if it's not a muff. And convert the baby, so why not? I know about that, but I wonder if this count data reflects on their actual stats, or if it's just like the ABI or whatever it's called in this game. Like the stat you need to, as a check to get to the mega stage. So any Digimon I don't immediately want, I will wait to get 200% before I convert them. Oh, I missed this one. No, it's not.
そこだそこだ
Is the chest seen this room? Because I'm not seeing it.
よし
あの形状や気候はどう考えても人間の
Canon, don't look behind you.
そもそも日本政府はなぜここを隔離したアダマスの把握していない何かが動いている我々二人だけでは手に負えないかもしれないが至急応援部隊を要請しよう国の治安組織に期待はできない だから我々が存在した使命を果たそう。
いいぞ。
Okay, there's another champion. Which as we know is not worth farming for XP. For how long it takes to beat.
そりゃ
やるんだ。
行くぜベッキーブレス
テントも。
やるよたくさんだ
Goramon should be able to evolve now.
いいぞ。
行くぜベッキーブレス
よし。
I think this was on. No, it wasn't.
やれる。
Oh, it's behind the Sarimon.
そこだ。
What's this one feeling in my chest? What chest? You're just a ball with a face.
この先はもはや何が起きるか予測不能。最悪の事態に備えてコンバートや進化を忘れるな。これらの機能は結城博士が残した基礎理論がベースにある。そもそも博士は社会に貢献する発明をいくつも生んでいた。その名が知られていないのは彼の性格による部分が大きい。表舞台に出たがらず、権利は全て国や大企業に譲渡。それで得た資材をアダマス設立に注ぎ込んだのだ。アノマリーの脅威から社会を守るために、その意志を引き継ぐためにもコンバートや進化をマスターしろ。勇気の名を持つ君ほどそれにふさわしい者はいない。
So a boss is coming up. At least I have 3 rookies. This should be enough.
屋上にデジモンが集まってきている。
Quick, how many of them can you...
気をつけろ、襲ってくるぞ。
Of course, say Wagamon, which
この敵
Dentamon
は
might
他
be
のデジモンよ
common.
りも明らかに強大。これよりクロスアーツの使用を許可する。
Suddenly crosswise
デ
to...
ジバイスを触媒としてデジモンたちのエネル
I
ギーを
think
一
it
斉に
is
凝
from
縮し放
crosswise.
つ。どれだけ仲間たちの思いを一つにできるか、君自身の腕にかかっている。
Can we call this the Wispy Woods of Digimon?
全てはアノマリーから人々を守るため。アダマスの威信をかけて必ず勝利するんだ。
This, I think, will be like the combos in Cyber Sleuth. I'm not sure I get all will trigger that. I'm glad I converted this Dentamon, otherwise this fight will take ages.
いけるぞ。
So this is what the shooting the Digimon visual was about. Oh, you shoot your Digimon. To give off them a massive buff. I think the game is actually almost louder than my voice now looking on OBS. I'll have to check how the VOD sounds later, but I think it's just in certain moments.
アノマリーの被害から一般人を守る。敗北は許されないぞ。
Oh, we need your... Oh no, it's Dentamon that deals most damage this time. Oh well, fortunate. I wonder if that Digimon is still getting experience.
頼む。
It's a big issue if he keeps getting to attack twice in a row. I don't have time to heal.
頼んだ。やるよ。さあ、頑張れ。
Oh, I should have used the yes Pikachu first.
さあ。やー。
Don't attack anymore, please. Oh, by by a single health point. Nice.
クロスアーツ発射。やるよ。
That Digimon do earn XP, but I think it's reduced. Require won't just even give that much. Yeah, it's 119 per turn. My mouse is on the way. Was you fighting who in this conflict? What have you consumed? Yeah, everybody's dead. Mission complete. Are you sure? You'd call this a success?
生きてる？
なんだこいつ、見たことないデジモンだ。
いや、違う。こいつデジモンじゃない。それじゃん。
こいつ
Yeah, it's
人
Luna.
間だわ。
これが人間？
離れろ、二人とも。ただの人間がこんなところに来られるはずない。さてはあんた侵入者ね。都庁が爆発？何を言っているの？目的は何？ まさか卵を狙って。覚悟しなさい、卵泥棒。
お姉様、少し落ち着いて。
Active the Tatua's
こ
Pistol,
の人
not
間
this
さん
one.
も戸惑っているだけに見えるけど。
何？また侵入者？あんたも卵泥棒の仲間ね。どりゃ！
姉ちゃん。
So will the Dawn and Dusk 2 get a major story role again?
あれはあなたの知り合いなの？よくわからないけど、つまり危ないやつってことじゃないの？卵に何かあったら人間の世界にも影響があるかも。もう説明している時間がもったいない。あなた、もしあいつの仲間じゃないならなんとかできない？お願い。
No signal, but I can still use this. Oh, it's downstairs. How are we fighting though? I don't have my part with me. Oh, so this is like the data squad. Did we make it all worse? I mean, the egg cracked and then it recombined, I think.
この世界を救ってくれるはずの
守護者様の大切な卵が。卵泥棒だ！
これはまた面倒なことになったね。断りをめぐる攻防、僕らも無関係じゃいられない。
ねえ、聞いてる？あなたのところの問題じゃないの。ホメロス。
I glitched there for a second because the blonde girl reminded me a lot of a character from a visual novel. Even sounds a bit like her. Three people there, the digital words personified. Interesting. Oh, I can access my Digimon again.
冗談じゃないぞ。まだ娘がそっちにいるかもしれないんだ。いきなり立ち入り禁止ってのは横暴だぞ。
なんだ、騒がしいな。
黒井さん、それに白木さんも。
封鎖は終わったか。突入の準備を始めるぞ。
突入だと。
一般の方ですね。ここは封鎖区画になります。速やかな避難をお願いします。
その封鎖区画の中に娘がいるかもしれないんだ。帰れるわけないだろう。
娘さんが中に。ご安心を。発見次第我々が必ず保護しますから。
万が一あの子まで先に行かれたら私は。
避けるべきは二次災害。我々に任せてください。
くそ、相変わらずだなこの組織は。
相変わらず。
うざい、もう頼まん。
突入準備だ。各自配置を確認しろ。
Each world is a server. I don't remember this being in previous games.
嫌な予感がする。またあの日みたいなことに。繋がらない。どうなってるんだ。なんだあんた、その格好は。いや、今それどころじゃ。
Was games found interest exclusively? I see. I'm wondering how much continuity there actually is between the Digimon Story games, going all the way back to the DS.
おう。そうなんだよ。実は娘が。祈りか。お前今どこだ。おいおい、ちくしょう、一体どうなってるんだ。地下だな。電波が悪いのは地下のせいか。
The girl she's talking about is the same one we were following before, I'm pretty sure.
くそ、無理だ。どうすればいいんだ。
So I feel like I need to make this game a bit lower in volume. It, at least looking at OBS, it is speaking at a point where it gets louder than my voice sometimes, which shouldn't happen. I think this should be better. Why I can't hear my own stream on the VOD, I can't be sure.
やるんだ。
なんだこれは。あんたがやったのか。すごいな。実は娘が中に取り残されているんだ。巷で噂されている怪奇現象に巻き込まれたみたいだ。私と一緒に来てくれないか。あの子に何かあったら私は。頼む。ありがたい。恩に着る。それじゃあ早速あの親不孝者を探すとしよ
A lot of demos. Oh, okay. The sound effects also get pretty loud though.
う。このどこかに娘がいるはずだ。何が起こっているのかはわからんが、注意して進むことにしよう。
Sound effects, cutscenes also could be a bit lower.
行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ行くぞ
Let's see if this is better.
Hiroko? なんでお前がこんなところに。落ち着け。落ち着いて状況を説明してくれ。
Are we that ugly?
ごめんなさいおじさん。実はこの辺は妙なものが映るって噂で動画に撮ればバズりそうだったからつい。その格好は何かのコスプレっていうかどこかで見たことがあるような。
No, I'm just the main
待って
character.
そのままあそこにいて。そうゆうきさんと
I
いえば
think
ね
she's supposed to be
はじ
an
めまして。
occult club
突然だけ
schoolgirl
ど
which Digimon has been
私の
very
チャン
fond
ネル
of
と
in
コラボ
the
しない？
last few games.
数字を稼げると思うのその変な格好。面白い格好。一緒に怪奇現象の調査に当たりましょう。オカル東京 TV をバズらせてちょうだい。私は詐坂ひろ子。よろしくね。
Isn't that what you're trying to find?
またこいつの動画撮影に巻き込まれたな。祈りのやつ。それにしてもさっきの生物一体何なんだ。まさかあんたはもしかしてあれのこと知っていたのかい。なるほど。位相電子生命体デジモンか。ということはやはりあの事故も。さっきここの鍵を開けたのもそいつの力なんだろう。詳しく話を聞きたいところだが今先を急ごう。
I'll lower the device a little bit more so I can speak over the characters if I have to. The problem is their volume oscillates quite a lot.
行くぞ
ごめん腰が抜けたから先に行って。
Oh, he bait them.
やるんだ
I forgot to switch Asida back in. I think it's funny that they obviously didn't think this ahead of time, but you have Alphamon and Omegamon that are both top tier Megas, and then you have Betamon over here. That's the complete set. Oh, jump scare. Those are two champions again, so if it's like before, this will take me ages to finish and won't reward me like that much XP. At least it's pretty weak. Oh yeah, I've got cross swords again. Alphamon will at the beginning, Omegamon the champ of the end, Betamon the best spy of this year. Sounds about right, yeah. Betamon was actually the virus starter option in Hacker's Memory, the previous mainline entry. Again, not a lot of experience. I'd expect everybody to like jump at least 2 levels from beating a Digimon 1 tier above them, especially the babies. Goromon still needs more attack. I forgot which way I was going. Leveling might be slowing down because of converts. Does conversion percentage affect your experience again? Speaking of, I haven't checked that menu in a while. Conversion gives experience, you mean to your other Digimon or to the Digimon just converted? Because I haven't really noticed that. You can use Digimon, don't need to level up. I think that's how DNA slash Geogress evolution works when the two Digimon don't have like a canonical fusion. You just consume one to give experience to the other. Whoops. There's one probably on the wall over there. You really can't stand in place after you're done of a battle, because Digimon will jump you from behind. Oh, I haven't noticed that this game seems to have completely done away with level being a requirement to evolve your Digimon. It's all just meeting a stat threshold.
あいつだ。いけるぞ。
おりゃベイビーブレス
I think I can stand in place to heal now.
みんなそこだ。
I'm supposed to go to the ladder, right?
よしよし。あいつだ。準備完了。
ベイビーブレス
Yeah, still haven't taken the time to look into how stat increase is working this game.
そこだ。いけるぞ。
ベイビーブレス
Do I have 200% on Betamon at this point? Nope, I just hit 100.
感謝する。みんな。いいぞ。いいぞ。発動可
Oh,
能。
the game doesn't pause when you use the radar. I fuck it too. Get out of my face, jeez. It's like the demon slime in Dragon Quest. The baby Digimon should be running away from me at this point. Surely. We got another 200. What game? Yaromon. That's Lunamon. I forget what this one is called, but I know what it is. This is Solomon. I'm not sure about this one. These babies are really taking a while to meet the evolution requirements.
そこだ。いけるぞ。
I
怪我してるの？大丈夫？
祈り。
お父さん。大丈夫よ、クーちゃん。この人は私のお父さん。
あんた、こんなでかいのでもなんとかなりそうか。すまないが、ここはあんたに頼るしかない。私はどうなってもいい。この子だけは助けてやってくれ。
発動可能。
This one was one of the most annoying enemies to encounter in Digimon World 2. I wonder if this game is going to keep up that reputation. I was hoping that I was mostly going to convert like baby Digimon and raising up from there, because as a general rule in Digimon, your monsters will be stronger if they start out as babies and evolve up to Mega, as opposed to if you convert in already at an advanced evolution. But leveling is taking so long that I might have to focus on just converting rookies. I'll say another given is that in general, unfortunately, vaccinating Digimon are going to be better to have, because since all the evil Digimon are virus and they tend to be the boss fights, that's just all what you're gonna get. It's the second fight in a row where Tentamo will be the MVP. Oh dear. Oh, that's right, I need double cross arts. Big one. But this, I think this will be pretty much a replay of the Kuwagamon fight. Uh, did I use it on the wrong target? Why didn't he recover SP? Does he have a debuff?
大丈夫か
Yeah. I think I'm just wasting items now. And because of that, I can't even kill him.
大丈夫か 頼む
The debuff is still going.
さあ
ありがとう。いくよ。
Okay, finally.
頼む
やるよ。たくさんだ。
Oh, I wish the crossheart start triggered one turn before. Also, I'm running out of healing, so I can't use it on Koromo now. Koromo actually deals a decent amount of damage with that fire skill. I think it's worth trying to keep me alive.
頼む いけ
どうも。 やるよ。たくさんだ。やるよ。たくさんだ。
Here's my last heal, and it's only going to work on Tentomo because Asida still has the PO debuff.
頼む
Or not. Oh, well, why did that work? Whatever. Let's play a bigger role this game. I actually hope so, because if you only if types are more important, then, like I said, the game will heavily favor vaccine Digimon, because most bosses are going to be virus. Just by cliche. One more time, please. I might lose here. He's going to get 2 more turns. I guess I should revive somebody on the reserve party. Don't switch in yet. Please don't miss. Yo.
なんとかなったか。
こっちです。警戒しつつ進んでください。
まずいな、あいつらも来てやがる。
クーちゃん大丈夫かな。
クーちゃん？
クークー泣くからクーちゃんここで寂しそうにうずくまっていたの。
気にしてる場合か。早くここ出るぞ。こっちから外に出
I
られる
hope
はず
there
だ。
is not another boss until I get to somewhere where I can
でもヒロコは
replenish all of my
あ
items.
いつのことだ。うまく逃げてるだろう。それよりこっちが捕まる方を心配しろ。仕事に響く。行くぞ。
分かった。
まったくお前たちってやつは。
ごめんなさい。まさか本当にあんなことがあるなんて思ってなかったから。
とにかく帰るぞ。お説教はそれからだ。
はい。ところでそっちの人は。あれからって私たちどこかで会ったことありました？すみません、覚えてない。
I think it's more actually to say we are going to meet somewhere in the
忘れ
future.
るはずは。
おしゃべりは後にするんだ。まずはここを離れるのが先決だ。さあ行くぞ。
どうしたの？都庁が破壊？
You're about to find out why this game is called a Time Stranger.
どうしたんだ？ぼーっとして。疲れたならうちで休んでいったらどうだ？このすぐ近くだからな。その格好は目立つし、公安に見つかったら面倒だろ。あんたは恩人だし、何より詳しく聞きたいことがある。
Wait, what's with the way I dress in the public safety? Are
あん
we
たが良ければしばらく泊まってくれてもい
going
い。
to be arrested by the like fashion police because of how we
な
look?
んだ？問題なのか？
そうじゃなくて、いつもだったらそんなことしないっていうか、年頃の娘に近づくなとか、悪い虫はあっち行けとか。
それはなんだ。母さんの分までお前を大切にしないと、あの世に行った時に怒られるからな。
私は大丈夫だよ。だからそろそろお父さんもお父さんの人生を。
その話は終わりだ。とにかく我が家に帰るとしよう。お説教のことを忘れるなよ。
Yeah, you said it, man with glasses.
起きてる？ごめんなさい。寝る場所ちゃんと用意できなくて。 ならよかったけど、改めまして私みその祈りって言います。私に会ったことがあ
Girl
る
to
って
be
言って
protected is like
た
your
けど、
title. Is she a
もし
perpetual
私が
victim?
忘れているならごめんなさい。まずはこの家を案内しますね。準備ができたら下に来てください。
やれやれ、ようやく繋がったか。エージェント、そちらの音声だけは断片的に聞こえていたぞ。一体どこから話をしたものか。ちなみに君の目には都庁が見えているそうだな。私に届いている新宿の映像は筆舌に尽くしがたい地獄絵図だよ。そして君がいる座標に君がいないことも確認した。これらの情報から解析部が導き出した答え、それは過去への時間跳躍。こんなアノマリーは前代未聞だ。そもそもなぜ我々は会話できているんだ。この通信が途切れないことを祈るしかない。
No, this is just like a Digimon game or something.
悪い話ばかり聞きたくないだろうが、
Have you heard of
こ
that
ちらの
series?
状況は最悪だぞ。新宿を起点にした世界崩壊、それが今もなお進行中だ。詳しいことは順次伝えていく。何せこちらも情報収集に追われている最中だ。そちらも現場で情報を集め、こちらへ送ってくれ。頼んだぞ、エージェント。
Oh wow, roll credits, the game showed the thing. I hope at this point we are at least temporarily done with all the dreary underground or destroyed buildings. It was getting a little old. I'm taking a short break now. I'll see you in a minute. Hi there. I'm starting to get worried about how long it's going to take to get to a mega evolution in this game. Because evolutions are already taking so long to get. Like, Sonomon still can't evolve to any rookie form. And we are 2 bosses in. 3 if you count the Metal Greymon. The Wasco from what of Eagle reached out to her. I think I saw that. I think it's in a cutscene. I know Igamon is Inori's going to be Inori's partner Digimon. They are locked to your rank, but since we do find the rookies as random encounters already, it shouldn't take this long to evolve a baby to a rookie. And I'm kind of afraid that this is intentional because there's a paid DLC that gives you a dungeon where you can easily farm experience. And you can figure that the devs you in turn make it hard to level up normally in the game, so you feel pressure to buy the DLC. You didn't miss anything. I also took a break.
自由に使ってください。お料理とかしますか？あ、いっぺんに喋りすぎです。ちなみにお父さんは探偵をやってるんだけど、話がしたいから来てくれって言ってました。玄関を出て1階降りたところが事務所になっていて、お父さんはそこにいると思います。それじゃあ
And
私はそろそろ
I'm trying to read the chat and the dialogue at the same
その
time.
間に
It's
何
not
かあった
working.
時連絡できるようにレジラインの ID を教えておいてもらえます？わかりました。後でメッセージを送りますね。まずはお父さんの話を聞いてあげてください。
The music is overriding the voices a bit too much. Oh, this is freaky. The game going inside her head and you can see her eyes from the other side. Can I make that happen again? No. But yeah, you saw that, right?
よく眠れたかい？ああ、まあな。しかし仕事はいつでもできる。気楽なフリーの探偵ってやつだからな。しかし昨日はすごかったな。理想電子
Digimon
生
Time
命
Stranger
体
Biblical Art. I
デ
haven't
ジモ
seen
ンだっ
that
た
one.
か。
I know they do that pose in the
実は
cutscene at
私
some
も訳
point.
があって一般人が知らない情報に詳しくてね。理想電子生命体って単語を聞いたことがある。しかしあんたは私以上に詳しそうだ。一体どこの組織のものだ？ま、そう言うしかないだろうな。そのくらいはわかる。何せ私も昔はそういう仕事をしていた。経験者として簡単に話せないのは理解している。ただどうしても知りたくてね。あんたがデジモンと呼ぶ存在についてな。おそらくあんたは昨日の件を
You
調査
can
する
watch
必
the
要があ
anime.
る。近くに拠点があった方が便利じゃないか。しばらくこの家を使ってくれて構わない。怪しまないでくれ。ただ知りたいだけなんだよ。あんたが知っていることを。もちろんこっちを信用できるようになったらで構わない。だから勝手に
No, I
立
have
ち去
to
ったりし
lower
ないで
the
くれよ。
screen brightness since you are
もし
finally
いなくなったら
out of
あん
the
たの
sewers.
ことを誰かに話してしまうかもな。警察、公安、あるいはヒロコとか。あいつの動画で広まったらさぞ困るだろうな。冗談だよ、今のところは。遅くなったが改めて自己紹介しておこう。私の名前は御園康介だ。よろしく頼む。これから仕事に出るが、この家は好きに使ってくれ。
保護対象だった少女は東京都庁で出会った時のことを覚えていないようだな。それも当然だ。 こちらの解析によると、君はどうやら8年前に飛ばされたようだ。君のデジバイスから送られてくる情報、
Interesting that it's 8 years.
そして
It's
8
a
年前の
very
測位デ
pretty
ータなどを
specific
統合
number,
し、
and it's
即
not
席
that
の位
far
置情
away.
報システムをこしらえてみた。それなりの精度にはなっているだろう。デジバイスのマップを見ながらアクセスを試みてくれ。必要があればこちらから連絡する。それでは引き続きよろしく頼む。
Since it's just 8 years, I could find my younger version in this point of time. I wonder if that's gonna happen. Which movie's time travel rules does this game follow? I missed a ton of messages. The scan data that gets you to level up. I have to find out how that works. Enhance Digimon by synthesizing with other Digimon. This might be it. I'll say, who are we sacrificing? This Multimo? It's not going to... Right, the level, it gets to one more level. And you can consume multiple of them. Interesting. Can you directly consume scan data to level up? It's still not that much, so I guess I have to convert the rookies to synthesize that to give us more XP. Let me try doing that. Show levels at this pace off way more than regular battles. Here's an outfit shop, but you can't see what they look before you buy them. I know all these shirts to like replace your entire outfit, so... And this uniform has kinda grown on me, so I'll keep it for now. Blue numbers next to the stats. I think this, if you mean like this 50 on his defense, I think that's from the equipment I have on him. Like he's got an equipment that gives 50 more defense, and it reflects on his stats up there. From what I'm seeing, I think the synthesize only gives you experience, not doesn't directly increase your stats. The vendor looks cute, she does. I wonder what this is for. Probably for the Digi farm once we have it. you let enough, the blow numbers go up. So it's an incentive to convert a lot more Digimon than you actually need. Now I can get replant some items. Did I see everything in this district?
Yosh.
I thought you'd be able to ride the bicycle for a second. I'm supposed to go here. There's a chest somewhere here. Got like 9999 HP in the demo. And you can transfer your save from the demo if you play that. I can look for that later. Maybe if you like synthesize the Digimon of the same type as yours, you'll get more out of it.
Yosh.
Oh, so you... Oh yeah, it's the very beginning of the game, so... I guess you can fight and beat Chaos Dramon in the demo. I wonder what this gets you. Oh, I forgot to mention it. I've changed the channel point reward for naming my Digimon, so you can do it twice per stream. So, Kieran specifically, if you want to name somebody else, you should be able to. Just 20% Chaos Armor scan data, so don't get a equipment or anything.
Yosh.
there's a couple Digimon I'm supposed to earn us a pre-order bonus, but I forgot to when we're supposed to get them. I'm sure we're not we don't stand out by picking out dirt and rocks from places in public. We previously had a main character who ate like bread from the ground. Now we have a girl who keeps picking up dirt from the ground.
あの男はフリーの探偵ということだが、こちらの素性は隠しておくように。もちろん君が時間跳躍した可能性があることもだ。むやみに過去に影響を与えるべきではない。それがどういう結果になるか予想がつかない。例えばアダマスが過去に実施した時間転移についての研究も様々な事故が重なり早い段階で中断。君の養父である結城博士もその事故で。いや、すまない。結城博士の話は余計だったな。今はミッションに集中するように頼んだぞ。
I'm calling you to remind you that you're an orphan. Whoops. Oh, that thing happened again. I wonder if they'll patch it out. I was gonna say I thought this was a pachinko parlor for a second, but it's more general arcade amusement center. No, there's this circle on the map, that's where the next flag should be. I found it weird that this character looks younger than she did when she appeared in Cyber Sleuth, but it's because we went back in time, so of course she looks younger.
それを神隠し
なんて呼ぶ者もいるよね。この場所が何のために存在するか、時が来ればおのずとわかると思うわ。すでに世界の断りは狂い始めている。あなたはそれと無関係ではいられない。何か力になれるかもしれないわ。何がお望みかしら。
We unlocked the Digifarm, which is like a little planet now. She's young and she should be about to demo down in dusk. Maybe I have no idea when the DS games are supposed to take place, since for most of them you are only in the real world for like the first cutscene. In Dawn and Dusk, it's not even that you start on the digital world. If this is like a hub, this should be where I get to the DLC bonuses. It just takes you to the Digifarm. Oh right, the MC from Dusk shows up in Cyber's Wolf. This is a bonus for buying the future DLC. That's like the other side to add more Digimon. And this is the two Digimon for pre-ordering. So no fanfare, they just show up. You get a Black Agumon and Agumon, which I thought were exclusive to pre-order, but you can get them normally if you miss the pre-order. And that's 2 more rookies for the party, which turns out I desperately need.
Daijoubu 大丈夫か？どこへ行っていたんだ？一時的に通信が途切れていたようだぞ。君のデジバイスからこちらへデータが届いている。順次解析しているが、元の時間軸への復帰は簡単ではなさそうだ。無論、仮に戻れたとしても、こちらの状況は絶望的だぞ。事の発端はデジモン同士の抗争のようだが、人間側も機械兵器で参戦し、三つどもえの争いが起きたようだ。もはや終末戦争と呼んでも大げさではない。新宿上空で起きた争いが引き金になり、同時に様々なアノマリーが発生。世界の主要都市が廃墟と化している。世界崩壊のきっかけとなったあの事象、あれを新宿インフェルノと呼称する。もはや残された希望は過去に飛んだ君だけかもしれない。8年後の週末、
Did you know the artists of Durarara does Digimon designs? I mean for the human characters, not the Digimon. I didn't, but then I also didn't watch Durarara.
新宿インフェルノにつながる情報をつかんでほしい。明日以降も引き続き調査を続行してくれ。頼んだぞ。
Let's stop the apocalypse. Oh, it's not this way. So do we have to change into this? Because I think I prefer the uniform. This was a DLC bonus, it's the outfit of the female avatar from Cyber Sleuth. Oh, if you want to blend in, might as well dress in the same uniform as Inori.
.仲間デジモンと君の関係値による相乗効果、いわば絆による恩恵をさらに強化する機能を実装した。その名もエージェントスキルだ。調査の進捗状況に応じ強化され、デジモンの進化の促進やクロスアーツの強化を可能とする。この機能を使いこなし、任務遂行に活用してくれ。
There's a skill tree. I have to enhance whatever is going to make a city stronger. This should be this. Actually, is there anything that boosts your experience? That would be make a lot of difference.
だから今度こそ大丈夫だって。今回のスポットは誰も見つけてないやつだし。
この間もそう言ったでしょ。そのせいで大騒ぎに。
To be fair, isn't that I think that like sleeping in a hammock can actually kill you if you're very unlucky? If you get rolled up in it?
そうだ、いのり、この変な面白い格好の人にもついてきてもらいましょうよ。ついでに動画に出てもらったらいい取れ高になると思うの。何の話かって？そうだ、その前に私、詐欺坂ひろ子、この子と同じ学校の同級生でオカルト動画の配信チャンネルを運営しているわ。オカル東京 TV って言うんだけどね。新たな怪現象の情報をキャッチして撮影プランを立ててきたというのに、 この子ったら全然ノリが悪くって。あなたからも一言言ってあげてくれない？あなたもそう思うでしょ？再び地下の世界へレッツゴーよ。
やめなってば、迷惑だって。
私は諦めないわよ。もうすぐ
Okay,
登
they've
録者が
Digimon
1
and
万人を
Destiny,
超えるんだも
so
の。
is that why
そ
people
れじゃ
kept
また後で。
accusing Sakura Silver of
信じてるわよ。
copying Persona, which I never felt was the case?
怪現象を扱う動画配信チャンネルか。エージェント、私が言っていたことを覚えているか。新宿インフェルノが起きる直前、座標の絞り込みをした際に、その根拠としたのが一般人がネットにアップした8年前の動画だった。もしかすると彼女たちが今はどんな些細な情報でもつかみたい。一緒に行ってみるのも悪くないだろう。
こうなるとヒロコは止まらなくてごめんなさい、エージェントさん。お父さんから聞いちゃいました。お父さんの昔の仕事と似たようなことしてるって。なんかすごいですね。大人の世界って感じ。ヒロコがわがまま言ってごめんなさい、エージェントさん。放っておくと心配だし、一緒に来てもらえませんか？え、いいんですか？断られるかと思った。
To me, I want Inori to tag along.
そんな
Look how
子供な
cute
の
she
に。
is.
なんかいい人ですね。学校のことは余計でしたね。それって制服ですよね。素敵なデザインだと思います。それじゃあ行きましょう。ヒロコが言っていた場所は新宿の路地裏です。
So this is actually where I guess where you'll mostly be returning to in between missions. It looks pretty nice. And it's very compact, which I appreciate.
遅い。動画配信は更新頻度が命。急ぐわよ。目標は地下に暗躍する謎の生物。さあ、早速地下へ向かいましょう。カメラ回すわよ。ごきげんよう。オカル東京 TV です。今日は視聴者さんから情報をもらった新宿地下空洞の真相を追いたいと思います。張り切っていきますね。調査開始。
ごめんなさい、エージェントさん。変なノリで。
Yeah, our streamer is weird and wacky people.
よかった。本当だったんですね。お父さんの昔の仕事と似たようなことしてる
Imagine
って。
being one.
それにやっぱりいい人だ。
この様子は取れ高の予感しかしないわ。注意して進みましょう。
あら、あれは。
Back in the sewers already.
何
Was hoping
何
for something
何か
different.
見つけた？
多分クーちゃんだと思う。
それってこないだのお化け？
お化けなんかじゃないよ。他の子にいじめられて 怪我もしてたから心配で。
はあ、また始まったわね。その世話好きはもはや持病だわ。怪我した猫や鳥を見つけては家に連れて帰って、おじさんがアレルギー持ちだから飼い主を探すっていういつものパターン。お化けの飼い主なんて絶対見つからないわよ。
ごめん。でもせめて怪我は治してあげたい。
分かってるわよ。
Oh, is that Elecmon going to evolve into Igamon then?
祈りがそうしち
Because
ゃう理由も
he's supposed to have
理解して
thunder
る。
powers and stuff, right?
今回も付き合うわよ。私は動画が撮れればそれでいいし。それじゃお化けを探すわよ。奥へ行ってみましょう。
あいつだ。
Now, as we know, we needed to get a lot of conversion data so we can sacrifice this Digimon to power up our party.
やるよ。
She's very mean and selfish. Sounds like a streamer, right?
みんな。そこだ。
There is another champion. I'll mostly run away from these fights because they take too long and don't reward you enough. But I want to fight each new champion at least once. Actually, maybe this would give you a lot of experience if you synthesize them. I should try that. Oh, that wasn't enough to KO the one on the right.
クラチャーズ発射。
どうも。
やるよ。
おりゃ。
謎の生物が逃げていきます。怪我をしているようなので保護を試みたいと思います。
This new outfit is way better. This one was, I think, the... Where is it? I think this one was the pre-order bonus. So yeah, it's permanent. And this was the deluxe edition bonus. This one is the super deluxe edition, which I didn't buy. And so is all of these, I think. Oh, Koromon can evolve now. So my original idea was to make a Gilmon because I like him more, but I'm curious about Shoutmon. I can always make another of this to make a Gilmon later. So you have the Eagle outfits. I think I have one, that's the Cyber Sleuth one. Because every DLC outfit is actually a set for each of the main characters. So I will be able eventually to change Inori's and Eagle's outfit later. But I think I just have one for each. Most of them are in the more expensive DLC. Oh, Shoutmon, he just evolves normally. I thought that because he's a crosswire Digimon, he would be work differently. Also, I love that on the upper right there are little dot sprites for every Digimon each one has been in the past. Oh, Gabumon has a lot of options. This is Black Atomon. This is probably... No, the one on the bottom is Black Karurumon. And for the rest I have no idea. Sumemon can't evolve. I don't know what these two are. I'll try to look up on the wiki. But I was thinking of just raising this one all the way to Armageddon, which will take a while because it's one stage past Mega. The two up there are Dracmon and Shamamon. He's easy to get again if I want to, so for now I'll go with the more usual path. Also, if you don't have the Black Agumon and the Gabumon from the period, you can just get them through this. Though I don't think I'm going to use Sunyelato because it pretty much feels the same role as Acidia. Yeah, they fixed Shotmon's level 5 to actually be level 5. I never had one in Cyber Sleuth, so I don't know about that. I'll try to use it in battle a little. Jump scare.
やってやる。ロック魂。
Nice.
やるよ。
The only time I had a Shotmo in the game was when I played just the beginning of Crossrise on the ADS, because of course he's a story Digimon. And in there I think he doesn't evolve at all, like permanently, you just temporarily fuse in with other Digimon to attack in battle.
出りゃ。ロック魂。
I'm actually not sure why it's just Tentomon that occasionally acts twice in a turn.
すまない。みんな、そこだ。準備完了。
This is just for... If I skip, do I still get this gun data? I don't. So it's different from the other games.
やるんだ。
We actually have to fight the champions. He's rated to Omegamon. So maybe he can become one.
やってやる。ロック魂。
行け。
どうも。やるよ。
やってやる。ロック魂。
感謝する。
Somebody can evolve.
みんな。
Oh, at last Tsumemon can evolve. What is he going to become though? So it's another Goblimon, Vmon, Gabumon, Ryodamon, which I never saw before, I think. Yeah, Lekmon and the Zobamon, which is also unfamiliar to me. I'm kind of curious about this one. Oops, the game's not coming back into focus. Yeah, I think I'll evolve into this one, which for it needs a bit more HP. One more level should do it. I say one more level, it takes ages to level up. If I sacrifice another Tsunoma, I wonder if there's some experience buff to him. Not really.
音に驚いたのか謎の生物がまた逃げてしまいました。まだまだ追跡は続きそうです。
そこだ。
行くよ。
Do I have any other vaccine Digimon at this point that would help against this show? Nice, chill vários into one data. Like, the people who make this game have to know how lopsided the types are in what which ones work better in the story. So I wish like the bonus or disadvantage you get from the type dynamics wasn't this pronounced. This is also new. Since I did start to study Devimon, I like briefly considered trying to make a full goth evil demon party for this run, but that's probably the worst thing you can do. An attack attachment. You are the main DPS anyway, so here you go. Oh, it's the... What's it called? This rat, I think, is usually shows up with Sukamon sprite. Now it's a separate Digimon. Well, Digimon, to be on that thing, I didn't think that much about it. That was before I checked the weekend and all. I know what Digimon I'm turning this Devil into, and if you... The nickname I gave you is a hint to what that is. I'll probably make Lilithmon at some point, to just... I'm not sure what Digimon... That black Gabumon I got can turn into Lilithmon down the line, so I might do just that. There's Tokumo now. Should I keep or sacrifice you? This is Lucimon, but I'm definitely not getting in at this point. I do have only my Starburst to save. I think baby Digimon aren't even worth sacrificing even at 200 scan data. Oh, I missed.
準備完了。
やってやるロック魂。
よっありがとね行くよやるよ
My favorite Digimon are Lucimon and Gundramon. You're lucky because both of them are in this game. Like Gundramon are one of the last Digimon I would expect they would actually bring to a main line like this.
やってやるロック魂。
そこだ。準備完了。
Is this one a champion or a rookie? Oh, he's a rookie. I thought he was a champion. I can look that up. I'm pretty sure I saw a screenshot. Yes, yes, and you can Google Gundramon times Trajan and he's gonna show up. I would say that if I was to name my favorite Digimon nowadays, it would be Angel Woman or Funimon, but that's kind of a boring answer. I wish that the butterfly slash moth Digimon was in this. It could be a new contender.
そこだ。リーソ、準備完了。
I need to recover a bit.
すまない。みんな。
Oh, okay, yeah, we were, I was thinking Gundramon with an N, not an M. That's why. I wasn't aware about Gundramon with an M. Now, sorry about that, but now that I'm looking, Gundramon with the M was in next order. At least there's a screenshot. Maybe it's a mod. Yeah, he was, so it's strange that he's not in carried over to this game. Huh. Shoutmon name Devastator. I actually have no clue what Shoutmon can become in this game. And it's gonna take a while before I have to decide anyway, but here you go. That's a new one. That was a new one.
そこだ。おリーソ発動可能。
Yeah, all the time when I talk about Gundramon, I met one with a Nen.
リーソいけるぞ。
行くよ。
I forgot about that mechanic. Oops, not this time.
行くよ。
And speaking of favorites, like Lunamon, who showed up before, had a lot in here to be a contender for my favorite. I like her theme and I like that she kinda looks like Nanachi. But I'm not too hot on her evolutions, any of them. Just Timon, my starter in Cyber Slowful became this by the end of the game, the Hagurumon.
完了。
はあブレイジングアイス
Oh, the classical. The Lockmo is really dangerous.
行くよピコダーツ
So let's get rid of him.
デリアロック魂
やるよサンダーはっピコダーツやっ
デリアロック魂
やるよサンダー
I think Lunamon and Coronamon got Diffusion, but isn't it just like their Mega forms? Or am I wrong about that? Yeah, okay, this was the one I wanted, I think. Just to make sure. Yes, this one. It's Ryudamon. And his A vaccine, which we really needed. I also never saw this one before.
よし。いけるぞ。
These are actually hard to see on the field, they're so small. Ryudamon is a legendary prototype Digimon. I like how he looks.
やるよサンダー
And he evolves into more like Eastern looking Digimon, which I plan to turn him into. Dentamon should be able to do that.
いいぞ。
大きな水門水の音が聞こえる大きな
The gem on his forehead. Oh, you can see his model if he's not in your main party. So as what this one can evolve towards. There's Kiryomon, which I guess is like a normal evolution. And actually torn between going for that or Rapamon, that's the Fox champion, which I also like. Oh, we're going in circles.
大きな
I have to do something here to catch him, right? I think I have to wait until he is standing on this bridge. Let's drown him. One prototype Digimon for each of the types. I don't know if the third one would be in this game. But there is DLC coming eventually, so if it's not in the base game, it might be on the DLC.
謎の生物の保護まであと少し。さあ、いよいよ調査も大詰めです。そんなのってあり？いい加減捕まってよね。私たちはいじめたりしないから。
Oh, there is a new Sidramon variant. I love Sidramon. I was waiting to... I found like just one more Betamon so I can convert it at 200.
いいぞ、いけるぞ。
Last evolution had an alternate form to the Mega Sidramon. I forgot what it was called. It was like more robotic. Whoops, wrong button. But there's our Betamon. But it was there since World, yes. I thought it was introduced in Lost Evo. Alphamon is a prototype from his name, that's a given, I guess. There is actually another Mega that Dormon can become, which I feel like is supposed to be like his normal Mega form, as opposed to Alphamon, because it's all purple, but I forgot what it's called. I'll go back here to heal.
感謝する。みんな。
We were needing a water Digimon, although he has no water moves. And let's make a rat, because why not? No, I am so glad you can access your box from anywhere. There's so much more quality of life in this game. Sacrifice what? I was curious as to what you can evolve into. Seems like he can become both Gatomos, or is there something else? No, it is actually Gatomo. And he can also become Black Gatomo, so this could be a Lilithmon down the line just as well. Yeah, but is this the Digimon you'd think can become either Angel Woman or of Funimon or Lilithmon? The Gatomon that wears clothes, I haven't seen that one. I could like have one copy of every Digimon I can get to just in case, and then I sacrifice any repeats. Again, like I said, you can't see this coming. You have been cheesed. The battles are very trivial at this point, so I wonder how strong the next boss is going to be. You can speed up to 5 times. I guess that just skips the animations. I'm glad you can change that during battle. In Cyber Sleuth you have to get to the pause menu for that. This will be great for grinding. Let's bring out my second vaccine Digimon. We are in need of that anyway.
すまない。
Okay, this should be the end of the chase. I hope.
逃げた謎の生物を追って我々もさらに奥に進みます。その正体解明がいよいよ目前に。地下にこんな場所があるなんて。この先に一体何が。動画の続きが気になる方はチャンネル登録お願いします。
Just from the size of this, I think there's still a lot to do down here. Unless... I have to find him.
やっぱりあなたはクーちゃん。近づいて大丈夫なの？待ってクーちゃん。もうヒロコの警戒が伝わっちゃったんだよ。逆にあんたは怖くないわけ？お化けかもしれないのに。だからお化けじゃないって。クーちゃんは多分位相電子生命体。何それ。お父さんのメモ帳に何回も何回も書かれていた。それを探し出すためにお父さんは昔の仕事を辞めて。それ絶対捕まえなきゃダメなやつじゃない。早く追いかけよう。
Sounds like you are not done with this chase yet. I would consider like stretching the scene until something important happens before finishing, but that's a bit risky. So this will be it for today, and already I love this game. Like the only gripe I had is how much time we are spending this insane looking like Dark Seers and such. I hope we are done with this soon. I'm kind of upset that now I have to wait until next week to continue, but my plans for next week actually will be Friday will be more Digimon, and Saturday will be half Digimon and half Arknights, because the new event is going to start. And of course a lot of people are playing this now. By the way, I'm looking for somebody to rate. Thanks, Kira. Have a good night. I end it now. Thanks for tuning in today. Hope to see you next week. And have a good night.